Fauna. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. The music is so sad in the menu. I've been sitting listening to it and the menu music is so sad. Also, it's creepy. There's creepy things happening. Slay the princess? Not this princess. Also, I don't know. I was playing with filters. But I couldn't get it quite right. If I want to match the... game. I don't know if I want to match the game today or not. Sort of? I don't know if it's better to just do... What does color add? Oh wait, that's kind of... I'm getting lost in the sauce right now. Color add? Color multiply? Do I want no multiply? Oh no! That's not right. It's getting creepy. Oh no, where did I have it at before? Also, why do I keep blinking one eye at a time? Like a creepy frog. I ruined it. I sort of had it. What happened? Do I even want to match the game? Is this even what we want? Hear the screams, the screaming of the frogs? What screaming? You don't hear anything anymore. Just fairies. That looks good. You miss green fauna. Wait, no, I feel like I'm too... It's like too sepia. I'm a ghost. I keep blinking like a frog. There we go. Oh. It's getting worse. Maybe. So I'm getting way too distracted by this. This doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh, it's the Fauna flashbang. I could match the game though. What if... Okay, that's not right. Do I need 2 filters? Hold on. We're gonna get there. We're not gonna get there. I haven't even introduced the game yet. Wait, do I want multiply? Color add. Wait, sort of. Are we gonna make it? Adjust it ever so? It's like character creation. But I am the character that we're creating. No, that's too... More brown. Is it getting there? Can I make it look like sketchy? Probably not. That's asking for too much. Looking good, create a Kieran. I don't know, I just feel like getting into the theme of the games lately. My immersion. I feel immersed in the world now. It's good. I always look sketchy. Excuse you. I'm an upstanding princess. Nothing sketchy here. Okay, Fauna. The game's very spooky right now, but the music is very sad, which is making me feel for this princess. So this game, I don't know much about it. It's called Slay the Princess. I've heard good things. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. And you are sent to slay the princess. This princess. Not this princess here. I played the demo. Also, when I booted up the game, I don't think this is a spoiler, because it happened when I booted up the game. It gave me a text screen about there are no wrong choices. And then at the end it said, this is a love story. This is a love story. So you know I'm taking this scary princess's side. So let's see. Keep in mind this is a violent game. Yes, content warning. Violent game, gore. I don't know what there could be. Flickering lights. This is your warning. I do match the game pretty well right now. I think. Let's just go. The hero and the princess. It says the princess, not the prince.
On a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
We have a narrator.
And in the basement of that cabin
the
is
parallax.
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, maybe it's time for the world to end. Ooh, weird choices. I feel like I and blocking too much of the screen. But where should I be? The text is getting cut off. Does it have a scroll? In the middle? This is probably okay. There is a scroll. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of options. I love any game where there's a lot of options. Wait, hold on. Am I breaking my neck? Okay, we're good. Wait, are we good? I'm fiddling way too much. 10 minutes in and we haven't started the game yet? That's normal. Normal. But I hate deciding things. That's true. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Suddenly continue the cabin to turn around to leave. Give me this one. This is what I said, basically.
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
The narrator's talking directly to me.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people. But
maybe I am a very, very evil people.
Right?
Or are these the same? Oh, I wonder if we can go through like all of the explore options. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying
no,
a fisherman?
They're calling me out. But the princess is so pretty, but she's a pretty princess.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
You don't know her life. Maybe she contributes to life? You don't know? What are you talking about? The end of the world?
Everything as we know it. No more birds, no more
if
trees.
If evil, why
and
pretty?
Perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
For me, it's the no more trees is the big one. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do.
I don't know, this seems like an important thing. I will linger if I feel like it.
Counting.
Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know. This seems like a big decision. I feel like you should be absolutely sure before you do this. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Consider that maybe the only reason she's going down the world is because she's locked up.
The mental exercise we are running up against a bit of a ticking.
Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Why don't you do it, narrator?
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because
why don't you slay the princess, narrator?
She's not dangerous because
if you're so adamant that it must be done.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
The narrator's sassing me.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result.
How do you know? Are you some sort of omniscient narrator?
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg
I'm gonna
is
save this
about
princess.
to ruin everything.
Mark my words.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yes, slay. Sorry. The joke had to be made at least one time. I won't make it again, probably. Can't someone else do it?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us,
I'm the only buddy
only one who
with a
can
knife
resolve.
in this world?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay, Mr. Narrator. I'm gonna go talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything. I haven't had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
That's fine. Maybe I want to be trapped in a web of lies.
Words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
This is my love story, narrator. Don't you go
every one of us
inserting yourself. The game told me this is my love story.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your
Don't
way
believe her
short
lies.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
It's
You're
sad.
not going to go through with this, right?
The music's
She's
so
a
sad.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm getting the voices in my head. They're all blending together. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
There's a
bare.
knife.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
If I want to do it right, what if I want to do it wrong? Can I just slap her? I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
Maybe it's
and
for
save the world
self-defense,
without
you
it.
know. I'm not gonna stab her, but best to have it with me. Oh, the music's getting creepy. I can fix her. Oh wait,
Door to the basement
was it always a
creaks open,
knife? My
revealing
hand.
a staircase faintly
mouse.
illuminated by an
Stab,
unseen
stab, stab.
light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint
It
of
changed.
rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's... Narrator, I think you're inserting your own beliefs here. It's not an objective narrator. Can I scoot just a little more? Put me in the corner.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
My... Nice to meet you, Your Royal Highness. It's a pleasure.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Whatever. Maybe you're part of the manipulation, narrator. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
She has a pretty nice voice.
You walk down the
There
stairs
she is.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
There's
binding
two.
her to the far wall.
This one
of the
is
basement.
gone. She must not be that dangerous, otherwise they'd have her chained up twice.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, this knife is strictly for self-defense. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
She's calling me out.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
It's for self-defense.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
How? Oh, I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I drop. I'll drop it.
The blade
Alright.
tumbles out
There you
of her
go.
trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's talk.
Against your better
She's
judgment,
cute. I
you
like
step
the
forward
art
to speak
style.
with
The
princess
huge
face to
eyes.
face, unarmed.
She doesn't look
We'll be
so
fine.
dangerous.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish
What could go
here, but I can
wrong?
assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? We're already that far? It's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? Here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about it? What's your name? Let's start there.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Yes, your Royal Highness.
Majesty. Any
Her
honor that it should
Majesty.
do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I don't know if I trust you, narrator. You're imparting judgment an awful lot here. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she
pretty
offers
vague.
no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
It sounds like the narrator's done this before. Also, I feel like there's something there to the lore and the fact that the narrator and the voice of the hero are the same. Like, the narrator is me, maybe. My rational side. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I'll tell her what I want. Oh, she looks scary.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Good relationship is about communication. Exactly.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. Is it because you can socially engineer anyone you talk to? She's so cute. Deflect? I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
You could start with me.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Do we have any evidence that she's
At the
gonna
end of the
destroy the
day,
world?
Whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't
She's
tell
right,
me
you know.
why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd
It's
be killing each
true.
other instead of talking.
She's speaking my language.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I don't need you to do any of that. You could just live a normal life.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one
That's
thing.
true.
Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put
I
me here?
trust no one. Not even myself.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Sounds like you got prior opinions, Mr. Narrator. I don't want to flirt with her so much. How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and
How
if
come
there
I'm the only
isn't-
one who can slay her?
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
In what way?
Her
I don't
sharp
think I can
eyes
cut the
settle.
chain with the knife. I could cut your hand off, I suppose.
She
You
isn't
could slip
suggesting
out.
what I think
Is that what she's suggesting?
Right?
I'll try it. I'll
She
slice
is.
your hand off.
I'm sure of it.
I don't want to flirt with her. I don't want to be creepy. I'm respectful. I'm a respectful hero. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You must. I
You
must.
know why you're here.
It can't be over already, though. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I think... Shortest game in history. Okay, you know what?
Oh, you have to.
I'm getting you out of here.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large.
The
and
music
heavy,
is getting
far
more
too solid
intense.
for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for
What?
it.
I thought I was
I'm
gonna
sure
chop
it's
your
somewhere
hand off.
upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never
She's
see the light
judging
of
me.
day.
Am I straight?
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Besides me cutting you out of here? What are your
That
ideas?
would be fine. I can lose an arm.
A whole arm? I was just gonna cut the hand off.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Almost as if she's lost an arm before, but I see two arms
If we were
here.
stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out
Uh-oh,
of the
did I
basement.
leave the knife
The door
down
at the top
there?
of the stairs slams shut. You
Uh-oh.
hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who did that?
Is someone else here?
Narrator, is that you? Princess, help! I'm
You make your way
scared!
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
But look how cute she is. How good
Easier for
I.
whom? Easier for everyone.
Yeah. Who even is here? There's too many voices in my
I
head.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay. Will you promise not to kill me when you end the
You
world?
won't like what happens if you do that.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Against your
Ooh!
better judgment, you place the blade
Gore
against
warning.
the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
She's looking with them eyes.
You cut into her flesh.
Ooh.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm.
Pretty
through
high
the iron
pain
gauntlet.
tolerance she's got there.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting
And
your eye.
we get married and live happily ever after?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Mm.
No, I
Well, you're
just
not
can't
the one
let her
playing.
escape
Oh, look, the
into
knife
world.
got bloody in my hand.
As the princess
No!
approaches the bottom stair, your body
is
steps
this?
forward and raises the blade.
Look at this. This is like a monstrous hand. Is the narrator the monster within me?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Mom, the voices inside my head are fighting again. No! Warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
I will not stop it.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Uh-oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I'll resist you if I want. Resist.
The blade.
This is pretty
Move
cool, though.
The blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
She sees. She knows.
I'll make this quick.
No, don't kill me. We have to live happily ever after.
She steps forward
Uh-oh.
and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Suddenly it's clean.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, I have a feeling you will be.
And then
Oh.
she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
At least she
afraid
gets
it
her
is.
happy ending.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was. Wait, there's more? Chapter 2? The prisoner?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What is my mouse now?
And in the
I
basement
leaned
of
into
that
the
cabin
screen to see it.
is a princess.
It's like a claw. A beast.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will
There's
be
a
the
lot
end
more.
of the world.
I thought we were gonna like start over, but we're continuing. Yeah, hasn't this happened already? This is a cool game. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking
I don't
about?
like
Just met
you.
For the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
We have a new voice in our head?
Out
Oh
of his
no.
mouth.
It's too many.
There's got to be a way out of here. For us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree.
Oh gosh.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
All the voices, and they're all British.
You know I can hear you two, right?
Now it's
It's going to be a
2v1.
lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she
It
is to
doesn't
the
seem
world
like
at
the world
large?
ended though.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Did we time loop? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
It's true, he did.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever
See, but now that
self-delusions the
it's
three of you are
2v1,
crafting.
I'm like, maybe the narrator has something here. Maybe we shouldn't just bully the narrator.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you
It's a
probably
professional.
deserved it.
Who even are
I'm
you,
a
narrator?
professional, after all.
Professional what?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions
Professional
last time
gaslighter.
didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely
But now things are
hypothetical
creepier.
scenario,
The world
that
is the
begs
same, but a
question
little
of how
creepier,
we
and there's
got
plus
here.
one voice in my
Did
head.
time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world in time?
That's a good question. How many worlds are there? Are we just dooming so many worlds by wanting to save the princess? Maybe there are consequences.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end?
Well, we don't know what
everyone,
happened.
Everything, just like I told you she would. What a conveniently
Who knows?
ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know,
That's
the
what I'm
princess left
saying.
the cabin and never saw another soul.
The voice of the skeptic, I feel like, is calling me out.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet,
4?
here we are.
They're counting me! I'm here!
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Can I talk? Yes, I can. Let's talk
Just
about
be
this
quick
princess.
about it.
I'll take up my time, as much time as I need. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How's she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path.
People
in the
do a lot of
woods.
things.
Don't overcomplicate
What
things.
woods? You're being vague now, Mr. Narrator. You're calling her out for being vague, but you're pretty vague too. Yeah, why couldn't the
Look.
people slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Special?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
It's because I'm the one playing the game. Are they gonna get meta, do you think? Are they gonna get meta on us? It's because I'm the player of the game. I have my hand on the
Oh.
mouse.
I didn't know we were
No, you're not special. Just me.
Of course you're special.
Oh.
Why else would you be here?
Okay, whatever. I guess they're special too.
Yes. Right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Is it really a ticking clock? Hasn't she been down there for so long that she doesn't even remember? You're being cagey. What
I
aren't
told
you
you
telling
everything
me?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her,
It's
the better
because
things will
she's
go for
my
all of us.
love. That's why you
I
don't
know
want
it
to
sounds
tell
like
me.
I'm hiding something, but you're just going
Because
to
if
have
I
to trust me here.
learn that she's my love, I won't want to kill her. You can't get it past me. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed
She
to end the
just
world?
can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that,
It's
right?
true.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
I don't know
Literally
anything.
anything.
That's exactly what I said, hero.
Fine. Check your pockets.
I have pockets? Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets.
We're like a
and
monster.
envelope
That's
with
cool.
The words, the evidence, written across the front.
That's awfully convenient.
Within, you find a note in your
Oh my
handwriting.
gosh.
It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
I don't know if it's just because the narrator is British, but it's kind of giving me like Exerbia vibes. Like also maybe like the time loop / multiple realities thing going on.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I mean, he is us, right?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
So true.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
What world? Is there even a world here beyond these woods?
I think we've got everything out of him
I'd
we're
like
gonna
to
get.
see it. Do I have a family in this world?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting
whole
with bated
world?
breath for you to save it from ruin.
What if I just leave?
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here.
What about her?
What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around?
Now
and-
everyone's shaming
Do
me.
you even know where you're going?
So like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Yeah, this would let us know if the world's... Well, I guess she can't end the world from the cabin. But they said there's a ticking time bomb. Let's just see.
A new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine.
We'll see about that. I'm stubborn.
Continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Hey.
It looks like this path
Hey.
also leads
The
to
DM
cabin.
is railroading me.
How convenient.
Hey.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Then how come we're not dead right now?
Forever.
Or are we already dead forever?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you
Oh.
still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting...
It's getting creepy.
What's going on? Where are we?
Uh-oh. Are we being swallowed by the woods? Is this my hair?
this the
Is
end
this
of the
my
world?
fur?
Was there ever even a world to end?
Is everything just fading to nothingness? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ooh! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer... This isn't so bad! It's kind of like Eva. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside. Is this a princess? I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. This is like the short story I wrote. Kind of. Do you guys remember it? I read it from my members. Milk pockets? Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Steam achievement. Chapter 1, we're back!
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path,
The
is a
real
cabin.
Slay the Princess starts here.
And in the basement of that cabin
It says,
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
uh-huh. Is this the same? I silently continued to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We made a new world. With our fabric.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
I'm not gonna take it this time. Who needs
The
it?
door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly cab.
Hello? Is someone there?
Wait, she sounds way different now.
Is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you
Is
only
it
have
'cause
to
I
hear
didn't take
once
the
to
knife?
remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a
Interesting.
dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
She's much less combative, which I guess makes sense. We didn't bring a knife to her, but she's acting scared.
You
Checking
are?
in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think
She
they'd
has
forgotten
emotion
about me.
now.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I trust her
There's a
less
heavy
now.
chain around her wrist.
She changes her
binding
demeanor
to the far wall of the basement.
depending on if we're armed or not.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am.
Yeah, how
begging
does
you
she
to
know
stay
we don't have the
focused.
knife without
Not
seeing
riding on
us?
you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
She sounds so different now. I'll see what I can do. Is she gonna bite my
only
head
making
off
this more difficult.
if I get too close?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
We can fix her.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
You're
apart.
expecting a jump scare? I know.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
This time she's not suggesting cutting off her own arm. She's acting normal.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always
Oh,
cut me out
okay.
of them.
Maybe she's not normal.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about. We're tempted to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Oh,
at
they
the top
lock
of the
me
stairs
again?
slams shut.
But who? Who
You hear the click of
locked
lock
the door?
sliding into place.
Is it you, narrator? We know the narrator has some control over the world. Can place notes in our
Is
pocket.
someone else here?
Try
You
the
try the
door.
door, but it's locked. Your
Hey!
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But who was door?
You make your way to the bottom of
Alright.
the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at
We'll
the mess
see
you
about
made.
this.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too,
She
didn't
sounds so different now.
There's a slight panic rising in
She
the
has
princess's
emotions
voice.
this time.
they? If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
But I liked when she was cold.
She barely
Oh my
hesitates
God!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Holy!
tearing through her limb with the determination
This
of a
actually
trapped
jump scared me. Oh my god! I was not expecting that. My
As she
goodness,
rips her flesh
girl!
from the bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Did they throw the knife down here?
It's the blade from
Yeah.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We'll see. I do kind of want to know what happens if we slay her, but we have to save her. We have to. We can fix her.
Fine. Against your better
Oh
judgment.
my god,
place
the blood
blade
on her
against the
mouth.
ragged, self-inflicted
But she's
wound
still
on
so
the princess's
cute.
arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it
Oh.
takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chain.
It's okay if we lose Woodworld.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole. No, she didn't.
Yeah, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from
cute.
her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered
She's
by what
different.
just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Maybe
No,
she'll be nice
we won't
this
have any
time.
of that.
Maybe
The
she
stakes
won't
are too
stab
high.
me.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No, as the princess
No.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
No,
What are you doing?
warn her.
Stop that.
I will not stop it.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
She hasn't changed
Your
still.
body lunges
Ooh!
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She's got some moves.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your
I
body
won't.
remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the
Look at
princess takes a
her.
cautious step forward.
Is she gonna
Both
kill
know
me?
This isn't you.
She nervously
She's still got
reaches
blood
towards
on
you
her mouth.
and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'll
no,
try to be quick.
she's definitely still gonna kill us.
She plunges it into your chest.
She could have done the throat slit like before.
It is agony.
This one is more painful. Is she actually different this time, or is she acting? I don't know.
Oh no. I'm so
Oh, no.
sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of
Why
you
are we a
literally
lizard? I
do
don't know. Maybe
everything.
that has something to do with why only we can slay her.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices
Ouch.
its way into your body.
Sorry, it was an accident. I accidentally stabbed you.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
She doesn't know
She's
how
so
to use it.
cute. She doesn't know how to, but she does know. In the other world, she
Apparently
knew.
not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
With one last thrust of the knife,
just look at
your
this
legs
face.
give out
How
beneath
can you be mad at
you
this
collapse
face?
to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh, she's crying.
It can't just end like this.
Oh.
Right. Oh, that's
Oh.
coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's
The thing goes
acting,
dark.
right? This is all an act, right? It makes it scarier. Unless she really did change. Was that the damsel before?
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Yes. Okay,
Oh,
no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The
It's
fate
different.
of the world is at risk right
That's
now. And the life of a
interesting.
mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving
I
us
was
all.
shocked when I downloaded this game and it was 10 gigabytes. I thought it would be like less than 1 gigabyte. Maybe this game's got some tricks up its sleeves in that 10 gigabytes. Or it is just not optimized. But maybe there's a lot of stuff in there. It's badly compressed. 100% not optimized. High quality narrator.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He, the narrator.
Yes, he didn't approve of us
Ooh.
last time, did he?
We got
We're
the
going to
smitten
save
this
our
time.
beloved. We'll have to be sneaky
Oh
about
no.
it.
I don't know how I feel about the smitten.
Our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that
He's not
we and
subtle
the
at all.
princess are in love, and the four of us
Four
will
of
be
us?
foiling any and all assassination attempts you've
Wait.
got in the works.
4? I thought 4 included the narrator. Hold on. The number is growing. 4 plus the narrator? Smitten, hero, skeptic, me? Narrator?
We'll see about that.
I'm not sure.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore
But yeah, the
him
skeptic isn't
specifically.
here.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Alright. Why should
Those are
I
two
listen to
very
you?
different. Let's say if you're back
Is
here,
this all the
I'm
same?
assuming you died. You were the one who did us in, villain.
I kind of like the smitten. He's very over the top.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I beg to
Not
differ.
argue. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore
That's
your
me.
protestations.
I don't have
I
the
believe
common
your
sense.
second question
I'm
was,
smitten
what's the
too.
point of doing anything? If you're asking that, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the... Yes, but in this purely... If it's the latter...
Different
What do you
world.
think the people there lived happily ever after? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some
See, it's
convoluted,
hard to believe that the
dastardly
smitten
scheme.
is like perfectly correct about this.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess
She's a
man,
precious
stop her,
cinnamon roll who
say.
gnawed off her own hand. I see nothing wrong with this situation. She's a precious cinnamon roll who stabbed me 27 times. I'm going with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from
That's
the
right.
cabin.
Can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
That's right.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
I've
You're not at the
reflected all I
cabin yet.
need to.
You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Did we
Just
talk
be quick
about her
about it.
before? We did.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is...
Let's go to the cabin this time. Let's see
Oh,
our
warning.
beloved again.
Before you
Last
go
time we
any
just
further.
left and the whole world unraveled.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
That's right.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do. But I also
do.
speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not
They're
everyone needs to hear
fighting,
them.
Mom. The voices in my
Sometimes
head
you
are
better
fighting
keep
again.
quiet.
See, I think the hero is mad because the hero is also in love with the princess on the inside and he's offended. He's like, why do you get to profess your love so openly? We had a thing going on, me and the princess. The hero and the princess, tale as old as time.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, in we go. Hero's trying to be
The interior
professional.
of
Wait,
the
this
cabin
is different.
clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in
Cool.
fine threaded tapestries.
Cool.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture
Can we
of
look in
note
the
is an
mirror?
ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on
Into
its
a
edge.
mirror.
The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about the yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a
Ah.
table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement.
Eh?
There's nothing else in here.
The narrator was confused before too, unless he's gaslighting us. But I'm starting to think that he is like stuck in the original scenario. Is the narrator seeing a different world? Or we could be seeing a different world than the narrator. That's also true.
There's definitely a mirror.
One
There
of us
isn't.
is wrong.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again,
Uh-oh. I'm
there
starting to
isn't
feel
a
bad
mirror.
for the narrator. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before
Let's
we save
see.
her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not
Show
lying
me.
to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
I don't think the
What good would it
narrator's
even
lying
do?
about this. I think he doesn't see the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There
This
isn't
is
much to
cool,
see.
right?
This really isn't funny.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand
Wait a
against the
second.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you
It's
look.
like drawn on.
But it was there a second ago.
Oh. Weird.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know.
So
Can't gallantly
is the
sweep her off her
narrator
feet if
seeing
you
the
have a
real
feather out of
world then?
place.
Did the princess change our perception of the world? Is it because we have the smitten in our head? This whole cabin's different.
Very different.
I don't know.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last
You weren't
time.
even here last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed
Well,
by the princess.
I haven't been.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Yeah, we're like a monster of some sort. That's fine. We could be Beauty and the Beast. We don't need the blade. If we need the blade, narrator will throw it at us. Or whoever else. Let's just go.
The door
Oh,
to the
save?
basement
I should
creaks
save.
open.
Who needs saves? I should have saved before. Oh, I skipped the voice line. I want to read it, but if I try to do a British accent, I will embarrass myself. How do you do a British accent? My British accent is so bad. History? No. To it? The door to the basement. That's not a British accent! It's so bad. I cannot do a British accent at all. Hold on, what's an easy thing to say? British. Britishly. Try again. Tuesday, innit? Bottle of water? The door to the basement. It's not. Why am I so bad at doing a British accent? The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Stairwell. Gold trim carpet glimmers in the in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
Thank you,
favor.
narrator, for saving me from having to do a British accent.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
She's gonna be my sweet waifu
Hello?
this time, right?
Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely
Kira's
even know
mad.
the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just
Don't tell me
remember
how to
that her
feel.
charms are all part of the manipulation.
Maybe the manipulation is what I love. Did you ever think about
You
that?
walk down the stairs
Oh.
and lock eyes with the princess.
Her dress is
There's a
fancier
heavy
this
chain
time.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
Good
and
thing he doesn't
foul
actually talk,
imprisonment.
right? It's just me?
You know she can't hear,
Yeah.
right?
He's just a voice in my head.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
That's true.
It's you, my dashing
What?
hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
What? Narrator, do you believe me now? We've met before?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It's true, they're
Waiting for you to come back.
already falling for her.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Oh, so the narrator has an open mind about it.
That's right, villain. You killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained
right.
by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been
Actually,
cast to
2
oblivion.
worlds now.
I'd really
Wait,
hope
3?
I'd be the first,
3
but
worlds now, actually,
what's
if we're
done
keeping
is done.
track.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Wait, why is the hero? Hey now, hero. We're on her side. I thought we were a team here.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic
does
destiny
mean that
than I've
she,
ever
like,
been. I shan't
Has
let
knowledge
anyone
of the
convince us otherwise.
multiverse, of multiple universes. So there's probably our proof, if we need any, that she's capable of ending worlds.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
But we also have memories of the other worlds. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Let's just be honest. Honesty is the best
Another version
policy.
of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
Oh.
And that's all that matters.
Oh.
She took that in stride.
She's so
to a
supportive.
surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
She is
Do you
perfect.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's an interesting thought. I thought it was just us with all the voices in our heads.
Doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah, you're
I
special
think he's
too,
right,
narrator.
because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I love the smitten. I think he's right because I like it better that way. What happened after I died?
You died. And now we're talking.
Okay, any more detail than that? my sweetheart, my beloved. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
So when we had the skeptic in our head, the world was the same. It was exactly like it was before.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
But I don't know if it was just because it was our first time. I have no feelings one way or the other. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I remain
Princess's
silent.
eyes quiver. as
Oh
she
no,
waits for
she's
your
waiting
response.
for us to reply.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
Why? She didn't sound so confident about it at
She's
first.
clearly just saying what she thinks
She
you
is.
want to hear.
She definitely is.
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable
If
of ending
pretty,
the
why
world?
evil?
It's not
No, if
rational.
evil, why pretty? I mean, I don't really want to call her out. There's no need to call her out. I didn't bring a knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
She's too agreeable.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. You see how dainty her hands are?
If
We'll
you
be
say
able to
so.
slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand
We'll
through the
see.
chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with
No, I
the
agree.
idea we came up with. Am I
It
the
is
only one who
weird.
thinks
She's
that's
being
weird?
way too agreeable.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
It does
That's
feel
our
like
stoic,
she's trying to build the
smiling
perfect
angel.
fantasy for us, including messing with our perception of
Right,
reality.
it's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No, she may be a monster, but this is my love story, so even if she's a monster, We will
No,
rescue her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll
Watch
would
me.
if you
Oh!
had a weapon.
What do you say? Take over her body and force us to try to kill her?
Not on my watch, villain.
Maybe he
My
didn't send the
passions
knife.
contain
Maybe she
life
sent the
and
knife
deaths,
down.
and
Maybe
if
she
you
was
try
locking the door.
Anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Because maybe she wanted the knife to kill us, and that's why she sent it down.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Fix her less. Wait, she actually, her wrist did fit through.
Slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
But why does she need rescuing if she can just do this?
I can't believe it.
But maybe
Guess I have to.
reality is what we make of it?
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Maybe we locked the door? Maybe we threw the knife down?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Now we can go live happily ever
Princess
after.
jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had
What
a
does she
weapon,
smell
one slip
like?
of the wrist and your pristine
Is that
blade
a
would be
weird
buried in her
question?
back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the
That's
power
right.
of love on our side?
Like
What do we
mildew?
do now?
Oh. What do you want
Let me
to do?
guess. End the world?
Don't say that you want to do whatever I want to do.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know.
Oh,
Nobody's
that's
ever asked me
sad.
what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this
She
whole
does
thing
seem
is just
very
a
different now.
misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Everything is different.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her
I'm kind of
eyes in
scared
deep
again. I'm afraid she's
reflection,
gonna jump scare me again.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
We could go to Starbucks, drink some matcha lattes. Why don't you tell me what you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh. Oh. The music got so creepy all of a sudden. Did you hear that too? She looks like Peach.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to
I'm
me.
scared.
That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to make me unhappy, no. You have to want something more than just making me
Okay,
happy.
I'll find something else to
Oh,
make if
she's
that makes you
she's
happy.
getting like creepily, like creepily shiny eyes. She's getting like more cartoonish. The music.
Is she broken? What's going on?
She's turning into a VTuber.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. You
No, I
starting to
think
trust
she
me
is a
now?
good liar, is the thing. What would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh. She's turning into Sailor Moon.
This isn't right. I don't know what's
She's
going on.
disintegrating.
But this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
My princess. There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh. Oh!
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone?
The Steam
right now?
achievements. I should turn off the
Like we're
sound.
the only ones
They're
here.
taking me out. My immersion. Hold on. Let me mute Steam. I feel like we're alone. Yeah! The princess left already. And this is like a shell that she left behind to keep us busy. Ooh! The hands of the universe? You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Is the narrator here now?
Why is it here?
Is he gone?
What?
The narrator's gone?
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
I have so many questions too. What is the significance of the narrator being gone now? The narrator's gone a long time ago? Oh, that's so interesting. Why is the narrator gone? That means there is some separation between us and the narrator. Is the narrator... I wonder if the narrator could be like our physical body or something. And that's why when we lost our connection to the physical world, the narrator died. And also maybe why he doesn't know what happens when we restart the world. Your shift ended?
A villain vanquished.
Villain vanquished. And then we're like... I don't know what we'd be. The soul? Uh-oh. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yeah, we can see if we have a
Yes.
body anymore.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That
Like a
can't hurt,
bird?
right? All right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. Oh, no.
Let's
I'm begging
see.
you, don't do this.
What's the worst that could happen? You approach the mirror. Oh, we're pretty monstrous. We do still have a body, I guess. Or at least we see that we envision a body. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh. It's you. Let's get a good look at us. Are these more hands? How many hands? Are these our feet? It's dark in there. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? In a new world? Oh! You're at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. So this is just a shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between. The hands?
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile
Because the hands
vessel.
were looking for a vessel before. That's right. And they said, no, this one's not suitable because it doesn't look enough like me. The long quiet is like this void, I guess. The nothingness. Something returns. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of fragile vessel. It's the princess. Her path of annihilation. The lore. The lore. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Just a little. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What does that mean? Solitary lights in an empty city? Lights usually indicate the presence of life, but not if the city is empty. The stuff in between. What do you mean? It's just what I said. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Is this the real waifu? All along? Am I a person? I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Oh. I see.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Because we only exist in the void now? Hack the entity, destroy the body? The gift of a fragile vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and
I
she
guess I
meant for a
did.
gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What purpose? Are you the princess? I already know you're not, though.
She is part of me.
Are you?
Part of me is her.
I guess so. You all as the princess are just making her a part of yourself.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and
She's
another
gone.
ends?
Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I see. Do you know about the worlds beyond this
I know
place?
only that they are.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's true. See, maybe the princess is not so bad. Maybe she didn't end the world. She just reduced it to a void. Everyone welcome our new many-handed husk wife. Lack of self and all. Are you a semi to slay the
I have
princess?
only just now stirred to consciousness.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I could not have trapped
I don't
you
think
here,
she was.
And I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
A
She can
creature of
make you
perception.
forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I feel like this is important. This vessel is a creature of perception. She can change your perception. It seemed like she did that to us. She changed the way the cabin looked. She can make you forget if only you believe her to be able to. Is this also key? You have to believe her to be able to. We believed that she was our beautiful waifu. And she became, or she at least changed our perception to be.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then
More
we will know our
perspectives.
freedom.
See more signs of the princess? More perspectives of her? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to
More
find?
than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest
Okay.
will find their own way home.
So a number greater than 1? Less than infinity?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
you gonna do? I don't want to be so hostile to her.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
It's true. She's just one shell right now. Okay, make me forget.
She
I'm
asks
ready.
that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I won't? Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path.
Where
in
the heck
woods,
am I?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
We gotta get to chapter 3.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Any new dialogue? Okay, thanks for
Don't
telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
What job?
You make your way up the short path to the
Time
cabin.
to start the game. At least we have a
Find the
goal
princess
now.
within.
I don't even remember how we got there. We changed our perception.
The interior of the cabin is almost
no
entirely
mirror.
bare. The blade is your implement.
Must we take the blade? Last time we didn't take the blade.
You take the blade
I guess
from
we
the,
can take the blade this time.
the door to the
No,
basement
it's still
creaks
chapter
open,
1.
revealing
An
a
hour in, we're at the
staircase
start of the
faintly
game.
illuminated by an unseen light and her voice.
Who's there?
See, she's all
She sounds dangerous. It's
she's
almost
all
as if she's the
cool
one in
now
charge
that
down
we have the
there.
knife. But how does she even know that we
Don't
have the
let it fool
knife?
you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Or is it because we took the knife that our perception of her changes how she acts? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs
Mm-hmm.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there
Or else
you
you'll turn
are.
into the smith.
Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
I'm gonna be bad cop with her today.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to...
I won't drop it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and
We're
tighten
trying
your grip
something
on the
new.
blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Uh-oh.
Are you scared of me?
If we're scared of her,
Because you
then that
should be.
means she will be worth being afraid of.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your
Uh-oh.
resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Bus incoming.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
No,
End
I won't
this.
stab her. I'm sorry. Can we
You're
just
so
talk?
close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Darcel's health bar
Oh,
pops up.
threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I like when she's like this. I'm not dropping
Then
it.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Okay, then I guess we just will sit here. I guess we'll just sit here in silence then.
I guess we are.
For the love
I
of
guess
everything,
so.
Just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Just stare at her.
Stare at the princess.
Yeah,
squinting
squint
fierce.
at her. That'll show her.
She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
These are my only choices? No, I don't want to back down. Can't I just stare at her forever? I could. I could just leave the game like this and see if they programmed it in. Slay her? Really? I cannot bring my heart to. What if it's like Undertale. And if you would do a genocide run, Sans Undertale will remember it forever. And he'll never forgive you. I don't want Sans Undertale to know that I killed her in any life. You're starting to... No, but he knows you have to, like, delete the files on your computer for him to forget. I'll
The blade
drop it.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious...
I can't bring myself.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Is
Against
it
your
gonna mean
better
the same?
judgment, you step forward to... We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll
Don't
be
know what
fine.
you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward
Should
start
we
to a
flirt?
relationship.
I don't think we should flirt. We already got the lovey-dovey one. Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as...
Note the
Okay,
lack
these
of...
are the same.
Don't
Relationship?
jump to any weird
Are
conclusions.
you coming on to me?
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a
Oh,
relationship.
she's giving me the Merriam-Webster. You know why I'm here to kill
Do
you?
you?
No. Oh, is it is it a lie? Maybe we should lie to her.
You're lying.
Oh, she knows.
How does she know that?
How does she know that?
Don't think that
because
just because I'm the one in
she's
chains,
our
it means
perception
you have a right to
or
interrogate
something.
me.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to
That seems
do.
like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she
We'll
will
see.
find a way out.
One way or another, I'm
Oh,
going
she's got
to
the
find
red
a way out
text.
of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Both of us.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
She's threatening me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I don't want to get the same ending again. The same thing again. Kill?
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins.
Don't worry, I will win. I know she can't
It's a
be this
chance we'll have to take.
indecisive. I
We
don't
can
want to
make this
hurt
work
her.
If you just stay here and
The
keep
game
watch.
told me it's a
one
love
has to
story.
die.
I'm still holding on to that.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your
Is she
way
gonna
to
lock
the
me in? Am I gonna
stairs.
lock
Won't be
myself
long
in?
Before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed.
See,
Arnhem
but
to
if you
get out.
start doubting this,
Do you hear the conviction in her voice?
if you believe that she's not bluffing, then it means she's not, and she will gain the ability
Either way,
to
she
slip
dropped
out.
her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're
It'll be
sticking
the
to the
death of
plan.
all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
She's like
You close the basement
Tinkerbell.
door, locking it
That's-
behind
that's
you and
gonna
quickly
help.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Wait, where's the blade?
Okay,
Did we leave it down
we can
there?
make this work.
We left it down there.
You settle in against the far wall to watch
Uh-oh.
the basement door. It isn't long
No
before
way
you
she'll
start to
get out
drift off,
now.
your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Uh-oh.
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is
Uh-oh.
broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still
Oh.
there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Creepy.
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Stop thinking
Like
she's
less a
terrifying. You're
princess
just gonna
you
make
saw
her
in
more
Ouro,
terrifying.
Something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
This is getting louder.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Love story, Toko.
And I'll never forget.
We can fix her.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
We don't have to be
Sounds like
enemies.
She's getting any weaker.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You
Good
put
night.
the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Just what I like to fall asleep to.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Oh!
We get out of that awful
She turned into like a ghost.
You try and stumble
A
to your
demon?
feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
She's my sleep
Then your
paralysis
legs.
demon.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change.
It might. In this world, it just might, narrator.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Uh-oh.
She steps
Oh.
closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A
Uh-oh.
little green around the gills. What a shame.
I'm always green,
If you'd
actually.
only help me get out of here, we could
You
have
take
done
off my
such
sepia
wonderful
filter.
things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end.
Actually, it might not
Don't
be the
we?
end.
It can't be. This can't actually
Is
be how
narrator
everything
gone now?
ends. I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
he's
it is.
still here.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Uh-oh. We made a nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods.
Who do we get now? Like
And
the
at the end of that
terrified?
path is a
Voice
cabin.
of the terrified?
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
In terrible sense of deja vu.
No, if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to... Shh. What if he
We
hears
do, we
us?
get the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first...
Let's just go to the cabin.
We could
Well, I
go
guess
back
we
and
should
forth on
hear
this
what the
forever, and it won't
paranoid
get
has to
any
say.
closer to doing your job, and those are two very different. Let's say if you're back here, we couldn't trust either of you. As far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out? No comment.
No
Well
comment.
then, congratulations. You've been given another chance, and your solution is to send
Who
us back
is
in
the
there.
narrator?
You want us to
I
slay
feel like the
princess.
narrator is the final
You want the
boss.
princess to slay us. Obviously, I want you to slay her. What? Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
I understand. Voice of the paranoid.
Only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question, do you think the people there lived? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? I want you to succeed. Just be
What
quick
about
about
the
it.
princess? Just being around her and shut down all my organs. What am I supposed to do about that?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Okay. That's
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you.
Let's head to the cabin again. Let's
Oh,
see what
warning.
she'll be like
Before
this
you go any
time.
further.
She might be spooky already.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
Yeah,
to
this
stop you
game
from
is
slaying her.
Brilliant.
Don't believe a word
It's
she
got a
says.
lot more depth than you think to it.
I don't think lying and
I want to
cheating
know
is a
who the
thing.
real
She was
princess
very direct with
is.
us
Show
last
me
time.
the real
Or at least
princess.
she was direct with us
Not
after we
just
decided
what
to
our
lock her away.
perception shapes her into being.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Let's see.
The interior of the cabin
Oh.
is plain. The smooth wood of
What
the
is
walls
this?
almost featureless.
There's
The only
ghosts
furniture
outside.
of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you
The
and
inviting
open,
basement
inviting
doorway.
basement doorway.
Can I save?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she?
Uh-oh.
And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her
We're
eyes on
already
us?
shaping her with our perception.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to
I
get
feel
the
like
job
the
done.
narrator is the key. The narrator could give us the
So deep
objective
breath in,
objective
deep breath
vision that we
out.
need.
Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Didn't say anything
Right.
about the mirror.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even know. What are you two talking about? There isn't a... There's definite...
There's a
isn't.
mirror.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do.
Paranoid.
And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
What would you lie about there being a mirror?
Exactly. Why would I
Approach the mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door? This really isn't funny. You
And it's
reach
gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Do I want the blade? I don't think we need the blade. I mean, the blade's not gonna save us. I could save again. Although it's pretty much the same. Override it.
We should have taken that
Let's
off
just
with you.
go.
I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
Don't worry, paranoid narrator.
You cross over the
non-narrator.
threshold
It'll be
and
fine.
onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping
This
up
is
from below
fine.
reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that
The
isn't meant for a
thunderstorm?
creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He
Her
always says
cruel and
that.
playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh
We're gonna
boy.
have a lot of fun, you and I.
She's got the red
Okay,
text
we
again.
need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
We don't need a game plan. I'm just going to kill her. Miss Narrator seems to think I can do it. Step off into the void. I'm gonna
Didn't
talk
you
to
hear my
her.
warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
We'll see.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Let's see
you find
her.
yourself
Ooh,
between two
looks
loose
like the
rows
grimace.
of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Do I
She
get
could
to
be
choose?
anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. we're completely
Just
exposed.
making a music video down here.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of
Someone
reason.
does
Yeah,
need
it
to be the
certainly
voice of
isn't you.
reason.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please
Oh,
stop
you'll be
saying
fine.
that. You're
Bring
only going to make
Smitten
things
back.
worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go...
Maybe I want you to find me. Come on out, let's talk. Let's go see Grimace.
You turn to the right.
Oh, he's not here. Wait, is that him?
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
That could be him.
There you
Oh!
are. I
Oh, she
told
looks like
you
a
I was
creepy
going
baby.
To find you.
As the princess approaches,
Okay, she's
your
not that
legs suddenly go numb.
not that bad.
Your arms quickly follow.
She's just a ghost.
This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
I just want to
There
talk.
has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll
Interesting
play
that the
with you
narrator would
before
say
you
that. She's not
break.
supposed to be like this. What does the narrator think she's supposed to be like? Which one is the one the narrator thinks she should be?
As
Oh!
your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a
Oh.
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay,
Oh.
whatever you were doing, please just start doing it.
I skipped it. Body reapproaches death.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver.
Mans can control his own liver?
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I am pretty indecisive.
Well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
How are we supposed to
lose
kill
sight
her?
of your
She's
mission.
she's a ghost.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
Who's panting?
Doesn't matter
Is it
whose
paranoia?
fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Is he whispering? Heart, lung, liver? He is. Paranoia kinda popping off. He's chanting.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Oh, we got dialogue. Remain with your nightmare. Leave together. This could be a good save slot. Why won't you
I
finish
don't
me
want
off?
to. And even if I did, I don't have to. And look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
It's fine. I got so many voices in my head. We can dedicate one of them to this.
Masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your
Are you gonna give me a
concentration.
kiss?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs
Oh.
her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey,
Oh.
snap out of it.
I skipped.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
One moment,
liver,
and
nerves,
then you're
heart,
gone.
lungs, liver,
Just
nerves,
like
heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
He's chanting
I
faster
don't.
now
lungs, liver, nerves,
and louder.
lungs, liver, nerves,
happened after you
I
killed me
was
last time.
suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So
Oh.
I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
I think she can't exist without us. I think when we die, she dies too. I don't know if she's even destroying the world.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor
I don't know if
creature
she's even
forever. I want
real.
to leave.
What even are you? Why'd you threaten me on the
I am
stairs?
being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Is this
And
nice?
you got afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem.
Because we have
anymore.
paranoia on our side now.
You seem miserable.
I'm having a great time. If you want to work together, can you at least stop this whole organ shutting down
I am what I
situation?
am. It's not my fault that you can't handle
It's
being
true,
around
she is
me.
what she is, because we believe her to be so, right? We can work together, we can be friends.
My way.
Maybe we should remain with our nightmare.
Oh. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her
Uh-oh.
mask and pulls it down.
Oh!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Where's my pretty
Like a creeping
princess?
mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth,
Oh,
death, birth again.
it's a regular
decay
princess.
and bloom, a million stitches from a million
And the
microscopic
hands.
wounds you've inflicted
The
on
hands are going
everyone
for
you've
their
ever met,
vessel.
with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No, 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 no.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let
My
me
existence
out.
hurts them.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's
Oh.
gone. And then it's there again.
We just like bring her into existence as a prisoner, all alone, for 80 years, and then we go see her, and then she's gone,
Let me out.
and then again she's there for 80 years.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition
teeth.
from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No, 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 no. No, no. What's happening to
What's
us?
happening to us? Is this just life?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I
Even the narrator?
keep going.
No narrator, we need you to stay strong. You're the only one we can count on.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
Doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. We made it to chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6. Oh! A moment of clarity.
You're on a path in
Narrator's
the...
back.
Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Good question.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so...
Voice of the Broken, we got a new
It
one.
hurts when I try to remember. I think We were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
How do you know? Now he knows this time.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
She did say to let her
That's
out.
the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to
Just
slay
the
her.
trees.
Slay? We decided not to do that,
That's right.
didn't we?
We never slay her.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works
Wait,
out for
opportunist.
us. Think about it. She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Where'd you come from? There's too many.
No, we were supposed
Uh-oh.
to keep her trapped there forever,
Uh-oh.
I think.
Is everybody here?
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Do we have all of them?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when
Hunted.
there's so much fear
Hunted
everywhere.
is similar to paranoid. Although I guess hunted implies that there's actually something there. Paranoid implies that there's nothing there.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her. So we have to set her
Yes,
free.
Smitten is back!
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
You certainly can. Snail scratches me all the time.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many
That's
of us.
kind of true.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. It's a good question. How many times have you all been
Many.
here?
Many, many, many times.
Oh yeah, I should save. That's a good idea.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
I like the ambience, the sound.
Yes, we just have
The
to do what she
rumbling.
says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
In one
You're part
life.
of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Kind of deep. That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and so you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Someone
What
else
does
made the
here
decisions?
even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking
A
order.
pecking order?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop, right where she's always belonged.
I like Smitten. He doesn't let the existential dread get him down.
You're lucky.
He knows his priorities.
What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
What if we don't go into the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I want to go to the cabin for sure. I think
course
they're all
we will.
wrong.
She is the only thing that's right.
That's right.
Yes, obviously they're all
But
wrong.
I
What
don't
are you
know if
going
she
to do
even
about it?
exists. Or she's just a matter of our perception. I want to know the real princess.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder. for you
Narrator,
to
do you
slay
really
her.
think I'm gonna slay her at this point?
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving
We're
the
getting
present
deep.
moment?
I think that you are the one perceiving the present moment. But the past doesn't even really exist. It exists in our memories, but the only thing that really exists is the present, right? You can't access the past. It's gone. It no longer exists. The memories shape who you are.
Ugh,
Here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
It's true. Who are these voices?
They're good questions.
Are you all
Great
me?
questions, even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter
That's
what
true.
we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
That's an interesting way of thinking about it. As if she's... Oh, but the grabby hands were saying that they wanted to, like, put together a, like, full picture of her by mashing multiple perspectives together. Like, melding them together. But as we put her back together, we ourselves are getting fragmented into multiple voices.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is
Silence
to
them?
silence them.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
That doesn't mean that they're not worth making sense of.
Yet you aren't.
Yeah.
We break apart.
What's with you,
Stay
narrator?
the same.
What are you? Who are you? Do you even deserve to have the same voice as us? Are you us or are you
Yeah.
separate?
What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we
Give us
can't?
some answers. No comment? No response, narrator? What if we don't go to the
Tried
cabin?
that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
That's right.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
I don't want to say this because I don't want to put this thought into reality. Well, I guess I don't want to slay her. Give me another save. And proceed me to the
You slowly
cabin.
make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do
Oh,
make it
just
to
the
the cabin.
mirror?
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
Mirror is
Instead,
also
All you
significant
find is an empty hill.
because it is how you look at yourself. This whole time we're looking at the princess, thinking about the princess. Meanwhile, our own self is like getting chopped up into different voices. Is it telling us we need to examine
No, this isn't
ourselves?
right.
Oh,
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
He always says he never sees it.
He
and why?
always lies.
I don't think he's
And he
lying.
always makes it gone.
Unless he is? We did see the mirror once. In the void we saw the mirror.
It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking
Although by
us.
the time we looked in the mirror, all the voices
Stay
were
focused.
gone.
You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside
Are you
the
lying,
earth.
narrator? I don't know if he's lying or not.
Just walk up the hill. You always
I don't know
give
how
too
much control
space
the
to
narrator
others.
has over
That's why
reality
you always
or over our
lose.
perception. What's wrong with giving them space?
They've been heard too much.
Oh,
It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
I won't give up.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't
I like
you?
the parallax.
Got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
Smash it.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Go around
Just
it.
do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly.
I don't want to break it
I'm sure
because
that
that's
whatever you
too
settle on,
violent.
it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Proceed.
Proceed to where?
Oh.
I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little
I was
more
gonna
specific.
say the proceed is a little vague.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best
Me?
decisions.
Are they talking about
Why
me?
He gets to make them.
That's why I get to make them. What if the game stops letting me make decisions?
And it already has worked. It's gone.
Oh.
Don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior
dagger?
of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy.
I like how he
dreamlike
pronounced the
nothing.
quotations.
Empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's
The
only
blade
way
makes
forward.
her scary. What is this? Give me a new save, please. You have to take the blade. I don't want to take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? I have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade,
Oh.
but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep,
Oh.
deep in the bowels
Oh.
of the earth. You see
She's still a
something
ghost?
staring back at you. It fills you with
Is
dread.
paranoia still here? Can we get some heart, lungs, liver, nerves?
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching
There
us.
he is. Come on, give us
You
your
really are a coward.
give us your spell. Why couldn't we have met the the shell, the cute shell here?
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Princess in the
way
pit.
back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to
How
see
many
if I could
arms?
melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Oh, too many
But
hands.
forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
What are you? Time erodes everything except for you. What are you? It's like a riddle. What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening?
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
It's a human because the baby crawls on its 2 legs and 2 arms, and then an adult walks on 2 legs, and then an elderly person walks with a cane. Dracula, a fish.
All that's left is for you to take me
Oh.
and let me out. It'll be so much
Take it.
fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me.
We don't have to
You'll
do
get
the
to be there,
spreading
too.
fear part. We could just get
A
Starbucks.
trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right
I'm your
by my
trinket? That's all I
side.
am to you?
A witness.
A witness.
I can even make you a little cage.
You
if
need a
want.
witness. You
Guilt
need
and everything.
You are perception.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a
You've
frenzy
molded
to get
me
it
into
back.
what do you need?
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do?
Or I could
She
take
took
her
weapon.
hand.
This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well, there's no paralysis anymore.
Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Oh, you're just an object, a tool. You were once something else, a long time ago. Was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Narrator.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Go to Starbucks?
I didn't think I'd be so
Oh,
tired.
she's sounding normal again.
Why is it so cold?
Uh-oh. Does she gain her humanity back? Oh! Another perspective. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it might be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem
They
like
are a
there's
little
much else to
different.
do here.
We're past chapter 2.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Let's do it, Smitten.
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. Take a step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain
Someone
unresolved.
tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels...
Everything is gone.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys, it's been too many boys in my head. Let's have a look. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It says I've grown. The bloat, you've grown. I've grown? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Where's my waifu? You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
She's got arms
I am
now.
more than I was before.
I guess she always had arms.
Whenever you are
These are
ready,
just the ghost's
I will
arms.
wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you
Is
changed?
a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this? We
Eyes
change like that
close
too,
in
right?
reflection.
Everyone does.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path
It's
forward.
good for you, but I have like 20 voices inside my head. Don't attack. Do you know what you
With
want to
every
do?
gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
She knows what she is by knowing what she isn't. To find out what she is, she takes what she isn't minus what she has been to figure out what she will be.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I feel like she's staring at me with this eyeball. She's flirting a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe it's not flirting. Maybe it's just good to know yourself if you've never known anything else, and to know the only other thing that you've ever known. Why? I'm not going to kill her. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
They're useless?
They are useless to us now.
Us?
Inaccessible.
What if I have my own
The only
goals?
paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Does she have control over this? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Aww. Have I even tried doing the same thing yet? I don't think so. Can you really not do the same thing? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's true.
My joy isn't seeing what you choose.
She likes a surprise.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Any thoughts on this
This one
vessel?
is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt.
We did this to
She
her.
will
We
make
made
her
her this
tender
way.
heart.
She always says a tender heart,
Do
doesn't
not
she?
warn her.
You she did
has
the last
finally
time
found her
too.
way home.
The more times I go back, the worse I
The
fear things will
vessels are
be.
shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not
Vessels?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was
Is
before.
there any princess?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your
Is
absence.
the music getting scarier? Maybe not. What if I don't want to bring more
Then we will
vessels?
remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
Sometimes that's just the way things are. We could just wait. Can I save? Even in this space? Why
If
not
you need
wait a
time,
little bit?
Then I'll wait with you.
It's kind of comfy here. Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
I'm not you, but I know that I would return before forever
What
was finished.
textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Yes.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
She closed my game. It does remind me of... Wait, now there's an update. Does remind me of Doki Doki Literature Club. I closed the game. It's Sans Undertale. Now we're in the long quiet. We're in this void. And I have to patch my game. All 10 gigabytes of it. Before I go back. I told her I wanted to wait forever, but I didn't actually mean forever. She patched herself out. That would be so sad.
You have returned to me.
Oh,
Though you
whoa.
were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Hold on. Oh, there she is. Hold on, hold on. It went on the wrong monitor. She remembered. She's haunting us. Please go back to this monitor. Thank you. You returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. Did she know that I was gone only mere moments? I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh! That actually scared me. I wasn't expecting that. We're back
You're
to
on a
chapter
path
1.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I missed you,
And
narrator.
in the basement of that cabin,
Even
is
though
a
I don't
princess.
trust you.
You're here to slay her.
What will happen
don't,
now?
It will be the end of the world.
Oh, quick save and quick load. Do we even want to load?
You make your way
2
up the
hours
short
in
path
chapter
of the
1.
cabin. You'll
Do
find
we have
the
to slay
princess
her?
within.
Slay her? I guess at some point we can do nothing else, maybe? Don't
The interior
load.
of the cabin is almost
Never
entirely
load.
bare. The air is ablaze.
Enter the basement.
The door to the
When
basement
I get
creaks
spooked,
open,
I hoot like a
revealing
monkey.
staircase faintly illuminated
How could
by
you
an
say that
unseen
to
light
me?
in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
I'm
heavy. A
resisting.
hint of rot filtering.
We need
from
to
the
do
ancient
skeptic.
wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying
Oh, we
her is
didn't do
probably doing her
skeptic
a
because
favor.
we left the cabin. I see.
Her voice.
Hello?
I don't remember
let
how
it
we
fool
did
you. It's all
skeptic before.
good.
Continue.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and
Take
lock
knife,
eyes with
rescue
the
her?
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Is she
I
just
am
gonna
begging
bite
you to
her?
Hi.
Bite her wrist off again?
You're only making.
Thank you.
You're making a no. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chain. They're
She
large.
is.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Maybe it's
Will it
some
really
help.
not let me do the same thing again?
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt
I'll
to
go
make
up
your way
there.
out of the basement. Is someone else?
Okay, we're locked.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This.
And I. Oh! I skipped. The blade came down.
Fine.
Fine.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against.
Approach
No,
the locked
We
door.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Watch me.
Oh! It is blocked out. We can't. We have to slay her.
Okay. There's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess is up, but she's
Uh-oh.
fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Uh-oh.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
She
I
changes
don't
so
know what's come
quickly.
over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the
Oh.
same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon.
Oh.
You raise the blade.
She is
digging it
kind of
under
like
her
an
ribs,
animal
aiming
now.
directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew.
Cute, 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 cute.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools.
She
on the
always
ground
kills
beneath
us in the first one.
you. She stares down at your
It's
ravaged
fine.
form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I doubt
Can't
it.
just end like this, right? As much
Oh,
as
it
I'd
never
prefer for things
ends.
to have gone differently, I can't deny
It
the
never
reality of
really
what's
ends.
happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I like that part. I like when the narrator says that. The witch! We got a new one!
You're on a path.
I like
You're here.
witches. Let's just go. Oh wait, I guess I should see
Oh,
what
boy.
voice we have.
She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust
Oh,
us to get the job
We
done.
have the opportunist. Because we opportunistically stabbed her, I suppose. This road has a good romance? Is that
The
so?
interior of the cabin
Oh,
is a
creepy.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave
I guess
of
it's
knotted
witchy.
wood that,
I
almost
love
as
it.
if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in
Mirror.
the shape
The
of a shelf,
mirror
with a
narrator.
pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't
That's
say anything
because
about the
there isn't a
mirror.
There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the mud. There's
Uh-huh.
definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I want to see how handsome I am.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
And it's the
Reach
gun.
forward and rub your hand against. Well, at
I
least
don't
we
know
can all
why I
agree
feel
now
the
that
need
there's
to do
nothing
this
to
every
see.
time.
Case closed.
But I
Good
do.
work, everyone.
I don't want the
No
blade.
Hope you know what you're getting us in. It'll always
I
be
never
you
want
if
the
we need it.
blade. I don't want to
Sure,
hurt
that
her.
was also true last
I did
time,
try
we
to
still
stab her.
died,
You know,
but we
maybe you can't
definitely know what we're
even
doing
kill
this
her,
time.
even if you try. Maybe I am underestimating her.
The door to
Because
the
we
basement
tried to
creaks
slay
open,
her.
revealing a staircase
she just
dug
killed
into
us.
the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw,
the
waiting
music.
to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Keep the
If the
blade
princess
for the
lives here,
love route?
slaying
I
her
feel
would
like
probably
you're
be doing
lying
her
to
a
me.
favor.
Just like the narrator.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down.
This is
Don't
just
be
like my
scared.
ASMR
I
role
probably won't,
plays.
but I
Hello.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognize your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She
She
remembers.
seems friendly enough.
The
Maybe we can talk our way
opportunist
out of
is
this
pretty
whole
funny.
situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to
This
hear what everyone
dude.
has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering Your task is to slay
He's
the
a
princess, not
Redditor.
endlessly
Oh,
debate
no.
about what to do with the princess.
We're all Redditors here.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
It's just like one
Thank
big
you.
Reddit forum.
You descend the basement steps.
Oh, she's
entering
got a
the dark
tail.
room below.
Is she a furry?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She's cute.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I like this
She's
one.
acting like the two
I
of
like
you
this
already know
version.
each other.
Now we gotta wipe her.
You've already been here, haven't you?
Which was your favorite princess?
That's pretty
Which-
sharp.
which?
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part
Is
of
he
it.
jealous?
I won't
Don't
waste
be
time
jealous,
fighting
narrator.
for what
You'll
something
never
is clearly true.
understand the deep bond between us and the princess. Maybe you would if you didn't insist on
I'm just
slaying
glad
her.
we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus
It's
on
not
the task
really.
at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Let's talk to her. We ignored the narrator. I know. Things got messy last time. We did stab her last time. Chains didn't stop you last time. Now you feel like you're gonna stab me? Don't trust you? Leave the basement? No. We should team
I
up.
suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately,
Her
you're
face.
the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a
She's
mutually
kind of an
beneficial
opportunist too.
arrangement.
I guess that's how
You
it
should
works.
take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Her face. Colon 3. Her smug aura mocks me. How can I get you
don't
out of
need
these
you to cut me
chains?
out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from
What were
her
you even
wrist.
doing down here then?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices,
Why do
she'll
I like
find
this
a way
princess?
out. Now stop
Just
her.
look at her. I'm not gonna stop her. Let's leave.
Yes. Let's.
It's just that easy.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never
She's
breaks
so
eye
cute.
contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Give her a head pat. Give her some scratches
Oh,
behind her
no,
ear.
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together.
Let's go side by side.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that
Go
doesn't
for
mean
the
we have
chin
to
scratch. A
trust
boop
her.
boop.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a
true.
lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Yeah, narrator. Haven't you learned you're not in control here? I'll go first.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single
If we
thing you
fall,
do.
she'll catch us. That's what she's saying.
Exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer.
No
than you'd
such
like.
thing.
You're only
as too
saying that
close.
because you want us to feel nervous.
That's an interesting idea too. If the narrator is trying to get us to feel a certain way about the princess.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right.
Maybe
This
he
is
already
for you.
knows that the princess changes with perception.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs?
Is the narrator the big bad? Does
She
he
can't
want the
sneak
world
in
to
and
be
attack if we're
destroyed?
facing-
That's why he's telling us that the princess is world destroying?
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But
Oh.
the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not
Thank
even going
goodness
to wait
she
until
can't
you're
read
through
our
that door
thoughts.
to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why.
Uh-oh.
You feel something dig into
Oh.
your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Princess,
The
please!
princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Princess, why?
Together you tumble
Ugh,
down the uneven
the
stairs,
sounds.
your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone.
She's glopping us. Oh no.
You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles
Is she
to recover
okay?
from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
It's of her
She grins as you
colon
continue
3
to
mouth.
remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Uh-oh.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like it.
Finally.
Back.
Finally he has
We
an
were going to
opinion.
help
Finally
her.
he takes a side.
Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet
This
here
dude.
we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Could be worse. It's just like
You
my
must have
ASMR
known this was coming.
roleplays.
The
Now
arrogance
she's
of
gonna
turning
keep
your
us
back to me after
forever
everything you've
as her
done.
pet. We could have gone out of here if we just trusted
Why
each
would
other.
I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
She called me
By our
loathsome.
very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
That's fine. She can go on.
See,
She
this
can
is
live
why I
on.
wanted
I
her
hope
to
she
go
didn't break
first.
her
I had this
back
whole
too.
little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then
This
you would have done it
dude.
and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
If only we'd just done exactly what you
Just
said,
one problem with that.
then everything would have been fine.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but
Did he
really
really
was
think
doomed
about
from the
it that
start,
much?
wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to
She
get
broke
up.
her back too. That's fine. We'll just be broken backed together down here.
Whoa! She's as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the night?
It's not that
Isn't
funny.
that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity,
Oh,
silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
she sounds like she's in pain.
Wait, are we both just stuck
Oh,
here?
no, it pains me to see
Certainly
her like
seems
that.
way.
My
What a way to go.
princess.
look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take.
This is lovely.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really
Good
what's
ending.
going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Goodbye, narrator.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
They lived happily ever after. Finally, we got our happily ever. No, princess, come back! My happily ever after. No.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it?
Mirror. Sent for you, but not for me. Been here before, and you always
It feels
get
so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It might be.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. I'll just leave him with that.
Fine. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. Have I grown again? It always makes them leave. Whoa! I've withered. Ew. I touched the slime too much. The slime! My slime is supposed to arrive soon. Did it arrive? I just remembered. Is it here? Is my slime here? Slime, you need context? Sorry, I spent a bunch of money on fancy slime. Like... like slime. You find... a slime that you play with. Not like a slime mold. Not living slime. Not edible slime. Slime made of glue. Most sane VTuber purchase. Anyway. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Show me. My furry waifu.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
She looks pretty
A
normal.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All
We
of
didn't
me
make it
is
past
changing,
Chapter 2 this
yet the
time.
rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist. Is that true? At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you
It
worse?
changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
This
Does
is
it
a
make me
love
worse?
story.
Do you resent me?
No. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. That's pretty romantic. I think it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred
Aw.
by bitterness.
That's sad.
She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her.
A righteous
She
and
will
weathered
wait
heart. It's
for a
different this
righteous
time.
and weathered heart.
We stabbed her this time. It's the
Do
first
not
time we
mourn
stabbed
her.
her.
She is finally on the other side.
Happens to the worlds
My
we leave
perspectives
behind.
are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You figured out what you
The
want?
desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
She's so deep.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other
My
desires
queen.
shrink in the light of knowing
Nerd?
them and knowing me.
I don't want to tell her I'm gonna kill her.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can
are you
bind
God?
my multitude.
Are you life?
I
Are you
am
the universe
everything
itself?
that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to
As
be a
easily
contradiction?
as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners
That's me?
of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the
Is it me?
brilliant contours of
Is
your
the
soul.
world as I perceive it to be? What about the narrator? Who's the narrator?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences.
No
The
preferences?
tides do not dictate where they are pulled. The
All
river
things
does
in
not
due
dictate.
time.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I think we're already married. Sounds like we're already married. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
I don't want to attack her, although I do want to know what happens. Or if I destroy my body.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, it scares me every time. Save scum?
You're
We're
on
back
a path
to
in the
chapter
woods,
1.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm always
And
relieved
in
to
the
hear the
basement of that
narrator
cabin
again. It feels
is a
kind of lonely
princess.
without the narrator. Without the voices in my head. Prefs? No save scum in this game, though? Yeah, what if she ends the game? Exactly. Been conditioned to the narrator. Clearance route. Contrarian? Which one is contrarian? Wait, which one? We did opportunist. Which route again? Again? Which route with the knife?
You're here to slay
Speedrun
her.
slaying?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We go.
You make your way up
Skeptic?
the short path to
Can't
the
do
cabin.
which again?
You'll find the princess.
Murder hobo? I don't remember what the skeptic route was. Yeah, how do we get to the end?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine. The blade.
Take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
I take it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
I'm almost
faintly
there.
illuminated.
Continue.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go. Don't you dare. It's
Do I
fine.
drop it? Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
We've talked
Oh,
enough.
have you decided what to...
Help her? Slay? The this is skeptic. We want to do skeptic, right? We're speedrunning now.
Have to be kidding. Maybe it's somewhere up doubtful.
I'll
Go
be
up.
here.
You attempt to make your way out.
Oh, are they gonna let me resist though?
You make
Maybe?
your way back to the bottom.
Save.
Against your better judgment.
Ooh.
No, we won't.
Oh, they don't. Not allowed.
You bring the blade down and plunge it.
Uh-oh.
There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
Is that how you do
turning
skeptic?
around to stare
No.
at you in
We
focus.
ruined skeptic? I
Are
guess you don't have to get all of
serious?
them though.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Uh-oh.
I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that.
Is she gonna
I'll
beat
go
me
ahead
to
and
death
show
with her
you.
one fist? I give up.
As the blade falls from your
We're
trembling
just
hand, the
provoking
princess rears
her.
back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Oh
You fall to your
no.
knees, barely able to process the ringing
She's
in your ears before
punching
she
me
hits
to
you again.
death.
Every
Oh,
blow is as
no.
painful as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a
Oh.
confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat,
Her
your
hand.
windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm sorry.
It's not
but it's
over.
over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I do like this one line every time. The tower.
You're on a path.
Alright,
in that
where are
you're
we?
here to a terrible sense
we have
of
this
deja.
time?
He doesn't remember what. You know I can hear you. What does it matter what he
Oh, we have
knows?
the broken
There's
this
nothing we can
time.
do to stop her. She's
We're
not
emo
going to
now.
kill you. And
Let's go to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable
That's not
of
so
doing
bad.
anything in
We
this
could do
situation.
that.
She probably doesn't
Not
even
a
need
bad
to try
idea.
to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
The hero is also always here. What is the significance of that, I wonder? The hero. But the hero is not quite
I'm not being
us.
a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
He also disappears when we look in the mirror. He's like our history, who we were.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
I'm gonna
Yourself
pledge
included.
myself
I agree.
to
If
her.
she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I'm gonna hand her the world
Rescue
on a
her.
silver platter.
Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want,
Off we go.
I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble
And the
altar
ladder?
with a pristine blade perched on its
I
edge.
guess because the broken, so he's gonna be like, what's the point in even grabbing it?
The blade is your implement.
We're probably just gonna
We'll leave
die
it
when
if
we
you
try
want
to
do this
climb the
right. Why do
ladder.
we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
I made her too strong? Good. Who needs the knife? Get the knife? But she's my true love. I don't need the knife. Take the... Okay, fine. I'll
Take
take
the
the
blade
knife.
from the altar. It would be difficult.
Let's go. No knife? I took the knife. have to use it.
The door to the
Although
basement
now she's
creaks
gonna be
open,
scarier,
revealing
right?
a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell
This is a
of
cool
incense
one.
drifts
Cool,
up from below.
cool tower.
Huh.
Castle.
This is actually kind
He
of
likes
nice.
it?
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably
Again,
doing
he
her a
says
favor.
this.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Mommy!
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden
Yeah,
change
he
in
is
attitude?
changing his attitude
Just
pretty
a few minutes
quickly.
ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the
I
decisions.
am.
Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
We're tiny?
Soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight,
We're
her figure
small.
framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I have come to pledge myself to you,
You've brought that knife
Your Royal
again,
Highness.
even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Once again, I am reminded of various ASMR roleplays.
Drop it.
Yes, yes,
The
ma'am.
blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on.
The narrator
You'd better
knows
snap
too
yourself
much.
out of it.
We're not snapping out, narrator.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little
Oh
bird.
no!
Now, why don't we
Not
talk?
the good little bird.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've
Poor Free.
already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do,
Narrator,
don't
you're
tell
always
them
one
I
step
brought you here.
behind. Get
It's
with the
best.
times. I'll tell her. You're supposed to end the world.
Weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The
I
princess
told you I'm
closes
giving her
eyes
the
in
world on a silver
contemplation.
platter.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being
Now
that
she
I'd
knows
somehow forgotten.
she can destroy the world.
The collapse of the
Oh,
old
she
is
looks a little
necessary
scary.
prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to
She's
seize
going
my
light beyond
destiny.
me.
And you,
Uh-oh.
little bird,
Does that mean
will
we
help
get to
me
be
seize
Misa?
it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What do you have
And all
planned?
you have to do is break these
You
chains.
can't break them?
And set me free.
Why can't
Don't
you
be
break
rude.
them?
Of
Don't
course.
be rude.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's
Isn't the
rude.
narrator still here?
We should know our place.
No,
Give
I
up on
can.
us already?
Easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy
I like the
of
music,
everything
the like
I
organ
am,
music.
or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction and genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by
I'll
what
take
I
what we
am,
can get. If we can get a
that
song
you
about
feel
us,
you
I'll take
must
it.
deliver me into the world. And from
The
your
music,
act of utter devotion
the
and
chorus.
submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later.
I feel like getting
It
this
makes no
one
difference.
as like your
Because in
first
the end,
ending would
no matter
would
how
really
vehemently
change
you
your
struggle against
perception.
me, my will triumphs over yours.
Did narrator leave us already? It can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth
Hey,
that shines in my
I'm the
heart.
whole reason that you're like this. I believe it more than anything. I'm a simp and I'll spend eternity in this cabin. I'm just trying to get my love story written down. The game told me it was a love story, and that's where I'm going. That's where I'm headed. Bless yourself to her. You know, just because you said that, I'm feeling contradictory.
I say,
I won't
perhaps you
pledge
need
myself
another
to
lesson
you.
in submitting to your betters.
No, no.
Pick up that needle.
Oh no. Please
Do it.
no.
It's
Not the
what
needle.
she wants.
No objections.
Oh, he's
here.
still here. What happened to the narrator? What's going on?
Don't know
Has
what
he
she's
completely
planning. I
given
don't
up
like
on
it. Don't
us?
know what she's planning, but we
Or
might
maybe
well
he
get
finally
lucky.
found a version he likes.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Uh-oh. We have to. I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? Is this us asking the narrator?
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to start anyway.
The 5 stages of grief. How many? 7 stages? I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever
You can
and
feel a
stand.
creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes
7
forced
stages
to an
of
unhappy
grief?
truce.
How many stages? 5?
The princess eyes you
3?
with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the
5,
silent anticipation
9.
of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds.
At least
But
2.
all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Yes, ma'am.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Well, it had to happen one way or
What?
another.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves.
Can I?
Step forward and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this
Uh-oh.
all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and
Uh-oh.
brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I can't. I can only slay
You
myself.
can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
The narrator who's trying to help us
Blade,
out.
The hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the
I
end,
read 3 body
everything
problem.
submits
It's
to
not so bad
oblivion.
being an ant.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in
Narissa.
there.
But how
Is
did she
that a
know?
person? No.
The narrator?
It used to be
Is
a
this
person.
narrator lore? Please give
It's
me the narrator
something
lore.
different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Who's you?
That's impossible.
The narrator?
She's not supposed to be
Oh,
interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
the narrator is trying to control things he can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm
Yes. Yes,
don't
give the
care what
narrator
you
the
are.
existential dread
You're
he
mine.
deserves.
Ah!
Oh!
You bring the blade to your
Oh my
neck.
gosh.
You slice through soft flesh.
Is she
severing
controlling
veins
him?
and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
That's actually true. I will deliver you to the destiny that
will.
lies beyond this place.
I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
He sounds different now. They delivered my favorite line differently this time. Ooh, chapter 3. The apotheosis.
You're on a path.
Can we get,
the end of
a
that path.
Merriam-Webster
Oh, let me guess.
definition?
At the end of that path
I
is a
feel
cabin.
as though it is Greek. Some Greek mythology that I should know, but I don't. Becoming God? That's what it means? Ascension? Creation of a god. Apotheosis?
Excuse me?
We're being sassy
This is the
now.
third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us. I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging
It's
around her
paranoid
head.
again.
And he's making it all
Everyone
too
should
easy
be
for
here,
them to
right?
get in.
Oh, it's thundering.
This is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesia?
I love how sassy we're
No, I'm
being to the
quite all
narrator
right, but
now.
If all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you.
Yeah, can we
before
have like
it's
a
too late.
meeting? Like a stand-up meeting for
Is
everybody?
it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Do you?
Not to be trusted, that one.
Do you really know?
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably
Tell
not
us how you really feel, narrator.
You're not to be trusted either.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? If I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking
Yeah,
privileges.
tell him, tell
You're
him.
going to hear some of those words, but not all of them. Definitely
Ooh,
not all in that order.
We get character development finally from the narrator.
Interested?
Please tell me something I haven't heard.
I know. It's probably a bunch of lies, but even lies have a kernel of truth to them. You two are just wasting your time. It's
He's
all
still
going
here.
to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's all ready. What's the point of dawdling?
Don't worry,
in the end?
Broken. You'll see her soon. She'll tell you what
that
to
nonsense he's
do.
going on about. That's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about?
New things are not
He's
supposed
talking
to know.
about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out. Get to that cabin and slay her
No,
before things get any
you
more
said
out
we're
of
not.
hand.
You said you're not gonna. You're gonna stop talking about slaying her. Narrator, you're always like 10 steps behind.
We gave her power.
Or you're 10 steps ahead.
Why didn't you
I
ever
don't know.
tell us we could do
Something
that?
like
We probably
that.
would have gone about things very differently if we knew that.
I knew that.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small.
I guess
Shit.
that could be why
What if
the
I'm doing it
narrator
wrong?
always says to
What if
slay
I'm making her even stronger?
If he makes us believe we can slay her, then
Do you
we
hear
can.
those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
I have so many
Right
questions.
now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single
Give me the
response.
lore,
It's now
narrator.
or
Give
never.
me the lore. I'm ready.
As you finish your
What am I?
main question, the ground
Uh-oh.
quakes beneath your feet. You feel an
Are you just
unyielding
doing this to
force
get me to
pull
go?
you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards
Who
the
are
cabin.
you? What are you, narrator? What am I?
Even
What
the
is
earth
anything?
beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
That's reassuring. In a way.
As you step forward, the cabin
Oh.
explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Is that her? Oh my goodness, she's actually become a god.
In paralyzed awe and terror.
Oh,
as
she's
the
like,
princess
she's like,
emerges, her body unfurling from
Oh,
some
whoa, whoa, whoa,
vast space as she
The
stands
one.
upright to face
oh.
you.
What's it called? The angel? Ophanim. I should know. She's like Ophanim. Watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
The world bows to her. The
Sorry, I
ruined
just
landscape
reread the
shifts.
line.
Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this
Is it really
always
though?
how
Is
it
this
was
bigger
going to
than
begin.
the space between? The nothingness?
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark.
Biblically
Your
accurate
pristine
princess.
blade. It's now or never.
I don't take the blade. I embrace oblivion. Me personally, I want to embrace oblivion.
Join me for a new dawn.
Empty space at her side. Ooh!
You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Why do I feel so?
Uh-oh. See, she's about to get grabbed. Grabby hands out. Yup. Even she is not strong enough to face the void. Not get the chance to join her at her side, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
No.
Memory returns.
Where did she go?
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? Is that a... Why is it here?
They don't remember this
What?
place. Approach the... I ignore them. What's up with me now? I've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. you're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I think there are people out there.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
I don't know, this relationship is starting to sound a little codependent to me. Is anything real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Now it's codependence? Okay, maybe it's always been pretty codependent. You have thoughts on this vessel?
One is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Yeah, the arms are so small compared
Do
to the
not
vessel
mourn
now.
her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
We gave her a god body? What's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? The vessels had one.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does? I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't want to kill him. I want to know what his deal is. We're gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth.
Oh.
The only answers worth knowing are those
She's
we
so
can find within
philosophical.
ourselves.
I want revenge. And my giant god waifu is trying to be all philosophical on me. How many more vessels? One?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Oh.
A final multitude.
Almost there? Okay. One more?
The next time I
Let's do
see
it.
you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
If you say
waiting
so.
for you.
Is it no hesitation murder? Can't I do the no murder run? Oh
You're
gosh.
on a path in the woods.
Narrator, you're so
And if you're here to
mysterious,
slay
you.
her. If
You
don't,
little narrator.
It will be the end of the world.
You. I need the cold voice.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
I
princess.
can't if I don't care about 100%. I don't care about 100% on this stream. Say nothing, only violence. No,
interior of the
give
cabin
slaying a
is
chance. I don't
entirely
want to
bare.
slay her. I
The
feel like we
air
have
is
something
stale
good
and
going
musty, and the floor
on
and walls
between
are
us.
painted
I don't want to
in a
ruin
fine
it.
layer of dust. The only
By
furniture
slaying
of
her
note
in one
is a plain
timeline, I guess I
wooden
did
table.
stab her twice
Perched
already.
on that table is a
Slay?
pristine blade.
She likes being slayed? We can fix her? My feelings for her are not real? Is anything real? No slay through. Pacifist run? I still have prisoner route. How do I get the prisoner route? Gotta do it once? Slay has great lore. Are you just trying to tempt me?
take the blade from the
Alright.
table.
I'll no hesitate. Kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly
Ow.
illuminated by an unseen
Don't
light
slay!
below. This is an oppressive
I will
place.
slay.
The air feels heavy and
Oh, I did prisoner, but I rejected it? That's true.
good. You're still listening to reason. You walk
Follow your heart,
downstairs
not the does it
with your
actually
eyes with
change
the
it?
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so
Is she gonna
coldly
forgive me?
beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Maybe? Stick to your guns? I'm scared.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm just here to talk. And drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
But what can I even do?
Oh.
Are they gonna stop me?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife.
She speaks with almost. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be on.
I feel like I'm gonna get the same ending.
You make your way
Although
back.
they don't let you. Oh, okay. Well,
Without hesitation, you
Oh!
bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
she's cute
I thought
even
we
when
had
she's
the upper
angry.
hand, but it's as if
I
she's
don't think
barely
we did
even
much
felt.
damage to her.
It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't
The
waver now.
narrator always says that.
As
He
you
wants
raise
her
your
to be
blade to strike
weak.
again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you
Uh-oh.
struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than
It's only
the last,
1d4.
shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about
okay.
survival
She'll
now.
forgive
Give her
me.
everything you've got.
She'll forgive me, I believe.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to
It's
your
not the
feet.
first time I've stabbed her. She's stabbed me plenty of times.
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood
Uh-oh.
pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
What is this toxic
We can still turn this
relationship?
around.
Finish the job?
You steel your resolve and take another
Uh-oh.
step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in
Ew.
there? If the princess
Squishy.
doesn't do our friend in herself internal bleeding, it's certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final
Oh
time.
no, this
You
is
feel
too
your wrist
sad.
break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you
No.
push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh, she looks so sad.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh,
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think
No.
this is the end?
it'll never be the end.
But you don't have the time to worry over her
Uh-oh.
words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We could have at least held hands. The adversary. Oh
You're on the
no, our
path to the woods.
relationship.
You're here to slay.
Who do we have?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she did. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you. That's fine.
The
It doesn't
stubborn.
matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to
Winning?
that
Oh no.
That's the spirit. There's no point in
Uh-oh.
squabbling when the real threat is just.
It's interesting, yeah. When you stab her right away, she is way more human because you don't have the expectation of her being some godly creature. We
A
go.
warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Lying and cheating
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Ooh, are we gonna have enemies to lovers here? We have a fair
Are you sure
fight.
about that?
We're just gonna start
The point of my
brawling.
warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
Fine, fine.
It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do
We
and
got a
say
fair
whatever
fight
she thinks
here,
it will
alright?
take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Is she gonna start fighting us as soon as we walk in? It's not gonna be a cabin, it's gonna be like
The
a
cabin is tighter
boxing
than its exterior
ring.
would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying
There's
to
a
forcefully
piece
direct
of wood
you
on the
towards your
floor.
destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
I'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be
We'll fight. I'm ready. 1v1 her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from
cave.
below is heavy and
Fauna and
oppressive,
cave.
with an almost
This one's
sulfuric
ominous.
odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying
How
her
to?
would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
This isn't so
It's been
bad.
ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper.
This isn't
almost
so bad.
threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of
creepy.
princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you.
We got
Remember,
ourselves
you're here to
a
slay the princess, not to have a
worthy
good fight.
opponent here.
As you descend
Ooh,
the final step,
she's like a
the form of the
tiefling.
princess comes into view. A
She's
large
cute.
shackle leading from her wrist to the
She's
basement
always
wall.
cute though.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either
Yeah,
of
we got
us.
something going in this run.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes! I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. This has definitely happened.
Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like
You're
you
so-
and the princess remember each other. So
Narrator, I don't know
let's
what's
say
going
for a
on
moment
with
that I
you, but I want to
do
know.
believe you.
You better
For
give
all
me
we
some
know, whatever
answers
happened to you
soon.
last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay.
He's not
As far
okay.
As we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still
My
very much on the
world.
line. Not all of us have the luxury
Oh.
of jumping over to a
The
parallel
lore.
universe the second we
You're right. This one does have good lore. His world. Interesting. He slipped, yeah. Can I talk to the narrator? Turn around and leave. I don't know what happened to you since last time, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Let's unpack. Let's
What
unpack.
is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
She's efficient.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
See, that is romance in its own way,
Couldn't
is
have
it
said
not?
it better myself.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free? What do you
I
want?
want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife
Oh.
split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fist.
We can't talk her out of it. We can't fix her.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah. Especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being
cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again.
He loves it.
Another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Let's try to free her, I
I'm sorry,
guess.
did I hear that right?
That's all we can try
Just
in
say
this
you're going to try
world.
and free her.
Fight,
Doesn't
fight,
even
fight.
want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
The lore?
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah.
We can
why not?
try.
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out? of
Maybe.
here? Maybe. I don't know.
That's exactly what
Worth
I
a shot,
said.
isn't it? No, it's not.
We're doing it.
Actually, no.
We're freeing her.
I have a responsibility
Hey!
for the world here.
He's
I'm not just going to
railroading
let you
again.
Throw yourself into a scenario with a literal best outcome at the end of everything. Until you come up with any
Overridden?
other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your
Oh!
left arm lifts towards the ceiling, and
It's
your hand
censored.
twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do.
Who are you? Get out of my body. Who even are you?
So what?
Who am I?
You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Hey,
Not
You-
say so, hands.
decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her,
Okay, I'm
I
the
don't
decision
think there's
maker.
much he can do to actually stop you.
I try to free her. We free
You know
her.
what?
Oh!
Fine.
Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down.
Uh-oh. I don't know if we're gonna manage to slice her hand off.
It's a devastating blow. Your
Uh-oh.
body crumples to the floor.
We got
limbs
one shot?
Suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh?
We
You've
got
gotten
one
really
shot!
soft.
Oh no!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We got one shot.
Really? In just one blow?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead.
Yeah, says who?
Finished. Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
The Eye of the Needle. We get a chapter 3.
You're on a
Ooh.
path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have
We're
died.
still arguing.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to
We
our
got the skeptic
advantage.
with us.
I hate puzzles. Yeah, of course you do.
Oh
I've never done a
gosh.
puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Are you insane?
Best
Do you
party?
have any idea how dangerous that
Who's
would
your
be?
favorite
If
voice?
she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone. Yourself
I don't know. I just like the
included.
narrator. Because I'm intrigued. What's your deal, narrator? Smitten? That's true, smitten. Smitten is pretty good.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking
Yeah.
to since the beginning?
Was he just
Why the lies?
trying to keep up a
Why have
ruse?
you been playing the fool?
Give me
What
the lore.
good could it possibly accomplish?
foolish. Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Narrator, what's your deal?
Enlighten me then.
Please enlighten
Me
me.
to you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
The music's getting very dramatic.
So where does that leave us?
Like Inception. Whoa.
It leaves us exactly
Whoa.
where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay
We're just working on our love story. We're just working on building our relationship. Don't worry about it so much,
We
narrator.
didn't stop her last time. We died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world unended, to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet. What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality clearly continues to be real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to see the truth.
Can she even leave?
Absolutely do not need to see that. I've already told you the truth, and the only thing to see after she leaves is the end of
That is
everything. It's
true.
not worth it.
The truth is always worth it. If we're going to get to the bottom of
It
things,
does
we
seem
need
like
to
the
have a
void
method.
comes.
We need to isolate a variable, and right now her interaction with the outside world is the most interesting.
Is there
thing
even an
there
outside
is.
world?
It's one of the only things we haven't seen.
As
It's
much as I
true.
appreciate your dedication to scientific
Whoa.
rigor, your core assumptions are all wrong. This isn't a puzzle, and this isn't an experiment. It's a do-or-die situation with a
For you,
apocalyptic
maybe, Mr.
consequences.
Narrator.
And might I remind you that while it may seem consequence-free to you, that does not make it consequence-free to me, or to the people I'm trying to protect.
There even are
For
the
all
other
you know, the
people.
end isn't really consequence-free to you. You said yourself that the world is different than what you've already seen. It isn't supposed to be. But if things are changing, they're changing for the worse.
Things are
It's just how
changing.
things
It is
work.
true that we're like
Treat
losing
this
worlds.
like it's your last
Paths are
attempt.
being blocked off and we can't go back.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man. Welcome aboard.
Let's go.
And if things go bad,
Let's
once we
get
her
the
out of
party
cabin,
together.
Well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path.
I
Don't
think
let
I
them
want
go
to
any
see
further.
where this path goes. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured
It's
out into
evidence
the
of
world.
one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control,
Hmm.
pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
Exactly. And at least as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as
It's
it
true.
seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand.
No, we need the reality questioning right now. I do agree with the plan. What
It's
if I
up to
don't?
you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
His pep talk again. Give me a save. Might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path,
Whoa.
staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given
Whoa.
serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
Why don't we just
Use
scream
it for
then?
catharsis.
Ah!
There'll be time for that later.
Sorry, I didn't
For
really
now,
want to
you
scream
know
loud.
what you want to do.
You'll have to give me a jump scare for that.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze
The
against
mirror
your
is in the
sides,
way.
leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Oh,
But there's nowhere to go in here. This
it
is just
feels like a
hallway
big
with mirror
decision
at
to
the
take
end
the
of it.
blade or not.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Who cares what it is?
The
It's in our
narrator
way.
can't
Smash it.
see the mirror. He can't look in
Take
the
it.
mirror. Ah, I guess I'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save
Save?
the
Oh, it's
realm
okay. I already
without
saved earlier.
Good.
Should be
Wouldn't
okay.
want to be pushed
I
around
didn't go
without
that
a way
far.
to push back. And she likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you
But the
open.
mirror, it's like it is real,
As
and
if
then
you
it
don't
becomes
see it.
not real.
You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Smash it? I've never had this option before. I'm
You
gonna
bring
smash
your
it.
fist crashing down against the door leading
Oh.
to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer
Uh-oh.
cliff face. There are
Free
enough
solo.
footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked
Ew.
in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient,
Isn't the same
echoes
exact
from
voice
the
line
chamber
every time he
below.
says that? His tone changed.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a
Well,
fight,
you haven't
which
seen
means
her
we
yet.
Still know
Who knows what she looks like
We can
down
use
there?
that to our
Is she gonna be a
advantage.
full-blown dragon? How about you
That's
come and get
not how
one?
this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Don't worry about the chains. I've got a plan. Yeah, we'll just have to get her to break them.
Continue.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone.
I hope
lowering
she's
yourself
hotter.
foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
You turn to
Oh.
face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Well,
The
Sapling, did
princess,
you get your
imposing
wish?
and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Oh
Face
no, she
widens
is hotter.
into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real
Ooh.
challenge this time.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly.
Yeah, we gotta
We'll have to
run.
use ourselves
I hope you
as
can
bait.
climb fast.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way to get us both out. We need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier. I can't let you do that.
Yeah, narrator.
Tough shit. We're the ones.
Whoa!
It's
You
not
tell
good.
him.
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Let's go, stubborn.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk a bit first.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with
Oh.
a fight you won't let me have.
Oh, it's kind of sad. I'm feeling
You
bad for her
disappointed me
now.
last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody
Oh.
desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now
Okay,
let's get
good
out of
bait.
here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Oh,
Near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
let's go outside. Let's go for
We're
a
planning
walk.
on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this
Oh.
for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck.
Why do you say it like that, narrator?
Don't listen to him. Logs are nothing, just barrel through.
Yeah, just barrel through.
No!
Free her.
Skin hums tight with adrenaline
Hoo,
as you
hoo,
burst
hoo,
through the cabin
hoo,
door
hoo, hoo.
and roll onto the grass. You bastard. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we?
Uh-oh.
This doesn't
Is she
feel
gonna
right.
get grabby hands?
It's...
Oh,
It's
she
cold.
is.
Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
Oh. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. What happened to me this time? Am I gone? I'm nothing at all? I have vanished? Is it a crow? Refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, narrator! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the mirror. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Oh, there's so many questions. I have so many questions.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
You can see his mouth moving. Oh! Do I only get so many questions? Oh no. Do I have to choose wisely? But I want them all. Oh, I see. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Please save? Okay. If you're not me,
I'm
then
an
what
echo.
are you?
Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Echo? Uh-oh. Has every narrator really been different? You made me? I have too many questions. When is the princess?
She
You
is
make
the
her
shifting
too?
mound, the ebb and flow
flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
You can't perceive her. She has the capacity to change. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Ooh. You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Too many questions. Why a princess? Destroy the mirror? I think it's destroying itself. Give violence a chance? No. No, I'm a pacifist, through and through. But why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind.
But don't you know you can't save everyone? Don't you know what it is to be human is to suffer? Do the people... Are there even people? I've yet to see them. She's capable of becoming whatever people we can. I just will her into something small. This is just a dream. I want to ask all the questions. I do want to know why a princess, but it feels like it's not the most important question. Why a princess? Because it's cute. Ask about yourself. What am I? Where is the what am I? You made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world.
I'm the long quiet? I'm this fuzzy? I'm a god? Is the long quiet really better than death? If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. But why? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. I have too many questions. Why a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
She's my princess. She's a princess to me. Break the mirror? It's being broke, right? I don't want to be a
You
god.
are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death
When
at
I
all?
broke
It
the
feels
cycle,
worse.
I made sure that the tear was rough.
Broke the
You
cycle.
carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing.
It's too vague, narrator.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
This seems like oblivion to me, though. We're meant to be together. We complete each other. Are you a god, or were you a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Home. A witness to the end of days. He was afraid. What if he liked to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless.
Really?
An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery.
I don't know.
Everyone will be with the ones they love.
I don't
No more
know.
fear, no more howling chaos. Just
That doesn't sound like life to me.
forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Life without change? I ran out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I'm not going to slay her.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
I'm sorry
It's
it
like
had
I
to
said,
be
I'm
like this,
just an echo.
narrator. That's
And
so
echoes
sad.
always fade away.
Oh, he's a little crow. Oh. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. There's nothing? Ooh! It sounds wet.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
It's kind of
I've
cute.
missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Aww. Aww. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a
Every word
conversation?
you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was
him
deluded
no
by
mind!
his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Poor Echo. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound.
I guess
A
that's a pretty
pale
accurate
imitation of
name
actual
for what you are. You are kind of a shifting mound of princesses. What
Ever
now?
the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Me?
But it's woven
I'm
into your
getting
nature,
called out right
isn't
now.
it?
Yeah, that's true.
When the echoes
I
spun
prefer
us
to
from
call it a
one into
pacifist,
two,
but
he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring
No.
about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
save? Okay. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
We are everything. Don't you have a say
Of
in this?
course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
So many questions. But your entire world ends for good. Is that true?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that
what's
both
going
of us
on?
know well. If this is what it takes
Wait,
to
no, I didn't
enlighten
mean
you,
it. I didn't mean
then
it.
so be it.
Wait. I quick loaded it and closed the game. Wait, did I mess up? I thought that I could click on all of them with no consequence. But there was consequence. Uh-oh. Hold on. I need to put it over here. We're back. We're saved. It's fine. Oh, is it because I didn't quick save? Quick save me. Okay, I'm not gonna say everything then. I mean, in this case, I just want to say it's time for us to leave. The more you route, the more you talk, the more you change the route.
Nothing brings me
I'm
greater
ready to
joy
go
than
then.
to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. Fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Ouch! This place is too small for me. Oh. Oh, look at us. Oh. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa. Suddenly color. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
The music's a little creepy though. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like
Oh,
it
the
always
music.
has been.
It's getting
And
epic.
just like it always will be.
Let's go. Aww! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. It's all I ever wanted. To save the princess! I barely had to slay her. Princess got. Good ending? Is it a good ending? It was a love story. It truly was a love story all along. I did get the ending I wanted. I came here with a specific goal. I do feel bad for the crow narrator. I like crows. He was a cutie pie. But he shouldn't have told me to slay my waifu. Spoons, the cat. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Is that what it said? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Play our other game. Make your playlist follow us somewhere else. You gotta talk more? You need to play yourself to understand it more. The good ending is a special ending you can get. How do you get the special ending? Good luck finding the true ending. Is it hard? Gooder ending? The good ending is slaying her. No way. No way. By talking it out with her? We could try to get her really quickly. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you
I think we listened to that one. What's the point of me
if you're
doing
saying
anything?
that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words of violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Uh-oh. I feel like she's a little mad. Ah!
Brutality
We're fighting?
splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again and free the one who doesn't know she needs freeing. I didn't know what to make of it then, but I know now. You delivered to me the gift of truth, and now it is my turn to deliver the same gift to you. Do not hide from it. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
We've both grown from it, haven't
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
Whoa!
You are helpless and weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that reaches far beyond the scope of your existence. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away.
Oh no, does she remember everything I did?
And fill you with nothing but my divine will. You accepted that I was everything.
She remembers? Oh no.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Oh, stop the fight and surrender? I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her. A
Oh,
trick
gosh.
behind your back and a trick behind mine.
Oh, the
We
witch?
dance, revolving and revolving around
This
each
was
other,
sad.
but forever
Yeah, this is
stuck
her
in place.
perspective.
We both
We're like a
move, and yet we
beast
both
creature.
don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
There are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. Is there a right answer? Is this a quiz? I didn't study.
Meaning lies in experience. and
I tell her
experience lies in
philosophical
contrast.
words. and she
Abandoning
tells
one's
me
search is not the
philosophical
same
words.
as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying
was
than
sad.
sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the
We're
only
made
thing
for
like
each other.
you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I don't want to be mean to her. Am I gonna get the same ending? Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Oh, her
Your heart
again.
drives a stake into your body.
goodness.
And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because
That's
I can't
sad.
stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back
I like how
layer
it goes
after
most
layer
recent
after layer,
to oldest.
until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Oh.
You
That's
sought
sad.
the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
A badly drawn princess. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you until you see things from my
If
perspective.
you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Slay her? As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will rapidly. You begin to shake your will rapidly
Are
dissolving.
you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
We lost!
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay the princess? Done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Oh, the voices! Which hero are you? Doesn't matter. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice.
she's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Are you the narrator? Is the narrator
Yeah,
really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was
The
left
windows?
of him,
Oh god, you're
I
right.
don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
We'll save. Anyone
It's
else
just us.
make it?
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
It's so quiet in here. I don't know how to feel about him
Yeah,
being
it's
gone.
complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
And it was sad watching his crow eye clothes.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
No,
There's
he's
much
not
in
the
it. A table
narrator.
and a knife and a door.
It's
That's
not
what
the same.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
The mirror was him.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Nah,
No blade it is.
I don't need it.
I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I remember.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you
Oh,
are.
It feels
Hands
nostalgic.
Empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be
She
different.
remembers.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. Oh. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Really?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Oh. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I like this option too, though. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels
Oh no!
like
The
it's
hero
two of
has
you.
to be left behind! Are you gonna be okay?
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere.
Oh.
I'll find them.
Oh. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. They're gone. The top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She is unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps. Aww.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
It's too cute. I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Aww. Aww. Okay, I like that ending. The god ending is pretty good too. But that ending is too cute. They can be together just as themselves. They don't have to be gods. It is a love story. I had no idea what this game was about when I started it. It's like a love story, really? I thought it was gonna be like a horror game. I mean, it sort of is. That ending is so sweet. Yeah, kind of like Bad End Theater. But is it the true ending? There may be other endings out there. You can see them yourself. I like this ending. This is my true ending. No true ending. I choose to believe. I want to leave it there. This is the ending I liked. That was very sweet. Very cute. The mortal ending. Comfy ending. Oh, it's cute. This game was cute. It was a really good game. I'm glad I played it today. I didn't know what it would be about. But I'm glad. Thank you for watching with me. I went a little long, so I think I'll read the super chats in the next one. Well, not the next one, because tomorrow is Halloween and I'm gonna do karaoke. But then we'll catch up on all the supas. It was a good game. I love when we can like experience a whole game. Well, there's still endings and stuff left to be seen in this, but we got endings and I'm happy. I'm glad when we can experience something start to finish. The music is so cute. It's so bittersweet. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's ended up being more sentimental than spooky. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see if I can send you over to anyone. I think a bunch of people are playing Minecraft. Let's send you over. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out and I will see you tomorrow. This game was really good. We got to be with the princess. I'm so happy. I didn't want to slay her. Okay, bye-bye. Fawn well. Bye.